Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I'm the DJ Atomica, and this is Dishonored 2. We finally made it to the sequel. After a rough patch, a touch-and-go patch there of DLCs and Dishonored 2 not quite working, we've got it working, and we're gonna start playing it today. To continue the story of this fascinating world that Arcane have created. And I hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday afternoon. Hello, Echo. Dropping it down, busting it down like that emote right there. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I have taken this to the main menu and no further. So, I don't know what to expect. Okay. Campaign, tutorial. I should probably do tutorials. Why is everything in a different font? Why is every menu option a different font? I'm very excited to get into this game because I really liked the previous one and its DLC. And just looking at this right now, the character models already look much higher poly count, so hopefully we have a treat in store for us today. I guess I should do the tutorial first. Black and white mode, new visual style, mission plus. Wait a minute. Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, all. Why is the axe below me? The interface is confusing me. All right, controls. Normal control scheme, vibration, yes. We can adjust the sensitivity later. Aim model, auto aim strength, sure, we'll just leave those at defaults. Keyboard, hopefully won't be necessary. Visuals. Full screen, 1080, brightness, field of view. That field of view might need to change at some point. I think I usually like to set that at 90, so let's... 90, there we go. Presets. Do I dare go full strength on this? We can try. Camera motion blur, no, I don't like to... I usually like to turn off these sorts of visual artifacts in games. Light shafts I'll keep. Rat shadows. You can tell this is a modern game and also a Dishonored game at the same time. There's an option for rat shadows in the graphics section. Bloodfly shadows. Alright, well, I don't know what that is yet. VSync is on. We can... I don't know, how does that look? We'll see. FPS target. FPS limiter is set to 60. And I don't know what the rest of these things are. Yes, let's apply these settings. Audio, I'm sure will be fine, but we just want to make sure... yes, subtitles. Want to have subtitles for main dialogue. All dialogue? No, main dialogue. Apply settings, yes. Gameplay. Internal. Kill cam. Head bob. Oh, I usually don't like head bob is the thing. Let's bring that down a bit. Haven't seen the HUD yet, so we'll just leave those settings as is. Okay. Let's begin the tutorial and see what Dishonored 2 has in store for us. Do I want to start the tutorial? Yeah. Dunwall, 1837 to 1852. As Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Okay, so I'm Emily. I'm playing as Emily now. Your father is Lord Corvo Atano. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were I forgot that Corvo was Emily's father. Infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. The game shifted over to the left? Oh, dear God, you're right, it is. Hello, pandas. Welcome, everybody. It's I Beat Pandas, a fantastic streamer, if ever there was one. Yes, I moved that over so that I could do art last stream. Ha 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 ha. I knew that would get me this time. Thank you for catching that. How are you doing this fine morning, pandas? Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. It's like 68 degrees outside. It's nice and sunny. And I'm inside playing video games. What does that say about me? I'm definitely going to take a walk later. But yeah, it's up and running. I fixed the bug. It turns out it was just from having an AMD processor combined with an NVIDIA GPU. Could be better, but I'll hopefully be better by tonight. I hope you're better by tonight, too. Sorry to hear the morning hasn't been treating you well. Hopefully, I can provide a distraction. With this tutorial, I distract you.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
So we're post-rat plague. It's all good. I'll be so fucking distracted right now. Hell yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, the head bob I definitely need to do something about, because that's weird. Yeah, okay. Sorry, 1 second. Options. Was that gameplay or visuals? I think it was gameplay. Head bob, yeah. All the way down. Get rid of it. Yes. Alright. Despise head bob. Alright. Now, what do we have here? We appear to be on... we appear to be in a sewer. You can turn up head bob? No, I had already reduced it before starting the game. I thought that was the Iron Giant in the distance there. No, that's just a water tower. That's a whale. I'm getting distracted. I had already reduced it prior to starting the game, but yeah, I can tell that I needed to have it all the way down.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Oh, okay, stairs. Wow. The model fidelity, like the model poly count is clearly higher, and it's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at our city. I'm moving to sprint, okay.
What training regimen does father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, hey, you have a voice. That's weird. That's very weird. Crouch. V to crouch. Yes, yes. That's my stealth. See, it's fucking me up because I'm also currently playing a personal run of Cyberpunk, and it's a completely different control scheme for stealthing.
I've got to slide under to get through.
Alright. So let's prepare this. Oh, is there a button I'm standing on? Hard to tell, because it's super dark.
Did it.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Not bad, me.
All right. Good.
I guess we're going up here? Yep.
What's next?
Halt. Okay. When do I stop halting? When do I go? I'm just gonna ignore that sign. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, swimming. Use L to move in water. press L to swim faster. Oh, I had missed that button prompt down at the bottom, actually. Oh well. Hopefully that information won't be useful at any point. Near a chain to start climbing. When climbing, use L
No
to
way
move up
except
and
to
down.
climb.
Okay. Why? It's not centered. It was centered in the last game, I think.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
Can you not just pass a law saying that you can do that? You're the Empress. A to go up, B to go down. Oh, okay, cool.
To build up speed before you jump.
Excuse me? Where are you? Corvo, you can't just have a voice and then start whispering in my ear. That's not fair. Whoop. Okay, so there are some, like, momentum mechanics. Were those always there? Have I just been neglecting that before? Whoop.
Remember,
Oops.
build up as much speed as you can before jumping.
Righto. Was this, like, post Mirror's Edge? Because it's almost Mirror's Edge in terms of mechanics.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Stealth. Press B to toggle stealth mode, or crouch. Crouching down and walking silently. Your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay behind cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Enemies are slower to detect you in stealth mode, especially when you are further away from them, above them, or at the edge of their peripheral vision. In shadow, though this matters more at a distance. Okay, okay. Stealth mode enables you to take cover under desks and tables. To lure enemies away, distract them by throwing an object such as a bottle, or setting the alarm on a clock. Choke Corvo Autono. Somebody
Father's always
really
on about the
likes
value
that
of
quest
quiet
assignment. Okay. What's your path like, sir? Are you just walking back and forth? Surely wouldn't make it that easy on me. You've been training me my entire life. Well, I'll get down here and into cover. That's fine. Hello, Jack! How are you doing today? We are playing Dishonored 2, and you are just in time. We're playing through the tutorial. Oh, hell yeah, whale meat! When enemies begin to detect you, an awareness meter is displayed overhead, gradually filling up. A full white meter means an enemy will search for you. Full red meter means you have been detected. Should I? Oh, God, there's nothing under these tables. That's why he was detecting me. Alright, well, let's hide behind something that actually blocks view of me. Wait, where are you going? Your path is different. Oh god, the pathing mechanics have complexified. Alright, what are you doing, bud? Corvo, where are you going? I'm trying to sneak up on me. This is bizarre. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it came again. God, that would suck if I was actually trying to stealth this.
If you're quick enough with the chokehold, That's one more person who gets to wake up and go home. Move up quietly and apply a chokehold.
There we go. Ah. Not bad.
That's my girl. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Oh, we're back in it. Hold on one second. Is that the guy you play in the first game? It is. That is Corvo Attano. And I think we have an option to play as him in this game too. I think there's like, I think this is kind of like a Resident Evil 2 sort of thing where it's like you can play 2 different campaigns, one for each character. Am I remembering that correctly? Am I understanding that? Also, thank you for the bless you. All right, so I've got to steal a key. What am I under? Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
Most people won't notice you if you're above them, overhead.
Hey, that's a good point. Can I can.
Don't make any sound.
Is that a sound? Does that count?
Didn't see anything at all.
Stay low and out of your enemy's line of sight.
Uh-oh, I lost him. The reticle, it's not on him anymore. That is super cool. I'm very excited. This is definitely, I think, one of those sequels that really builds on the predecessor rather than simply copies it. Okay, where are you, Corvo man? Where are you? You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Emperor of Dunwall. Where is your path, sir? Why are you still telling me to pickpocket him? I already pickpocketed him. I know what I'm doing. Behind me? Uh-oh.
Given time, an enemy will notice you, even if you're at the edge of their peripheral vision. Crouch down and approach from behind. Use cover to stay out of sight.
Yeah. I like that he's kind of just like giving me tips casually as we're going.
Most people won't notice you if you're above them, overhead.
Yeah, okay, so I think I've got that. I can get this locked door.
In the words of Corvo Attano, hidden like a secret,
Quiet as the sunset? Is the sunset especially... I mean, it doesn't make a sound, but that feels like a weird simile. Okay, crossbow. Let's do some firearms training.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Yeah. Alright, let's... Nice. Okay, boom. I did it. Wait, there's something up there. Turnbuckle? What the hell is a turnbuckle? Okay, so I'm guessing it's like a ratchet strap? Taxes, 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 taxes. Ain't that the truth? Okay, was that it? Was that crossbow training?
Time for some more weapons and combat training.
Gotcha.
Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Oops. Press RT to attack with your sword.
Yes.
Bam.
Done.
Bam, I can
You
attack
get
with my
on?
sword. I'm never going to
That's
use
my
this
daughter.
again.
When someone swings a sword at you, block.
Oh, okay.
Block.
Whoops, that's the wrong bumper.
Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm a stealth
If
person.
you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Just as an enemy makes a sword attack to knock them off balance.
You're quick.
Is that counting?
Smart
I guess.
move.
I guess that
That'd
counted.
Stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
Really? When an enemy is off balance, you can grab them. Oh. That's cool. Okay, hold on. That's a neat
Balance
option.
to the fatal blow.
I like that that's an option. I don't know if that was in
Feel
the first
better
game.
knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Oh, okay, cool. Are we done? We're done. All right. Okay, so nothing super new, but the option to parry into a chokehold, a non-lethal chokehold, that's, I think, a new option, and I like that. That way, even if you get detected, you still have kind of a non-lethal way out. Okay, cool. What in the actual hell is that? Is that new? That feels new. First-person action games. Let's just go medium. Let's go normal. Do you want to start the tutorial? No, I did the tutorial. A long day in Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. What are these? Assassinate key targets or find clever non-lethal ways to eliminate them. Written notes provide clues. Thank you. Hi, I hope you're well and happy and also full and warm. I am. Thank you very much, Cynical Sylvian. Welcome in. You're just in time for us to start the actual Dishonored 2 campaign.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination?
That's a pretty good question, actually.
15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart.
It's true.
In the
I
aftermath,
played that guy.
the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces.
Well, I don't
All
remember
these
doing
years
that.
later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis.
All right.
A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Well, those are not the only two options, ma'am. So somebody's killing our enemies and framing us for it.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the
Thanks,
doors.
Alexei. Please don't die.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Hi, everyone.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory
Jessamine?
survive through the ages.
Not Jessamine? God, I've been mispronouncing it.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be
No, he
easier.
says it
than
different.
never
Okay.
is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
So you do pass laws. What is the political structure here, actually?
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Oh.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
Is that what
That's
those are called?
intriguing.
Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Bringing armed robots to my mother's
Beautiful
remembrance?
Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano,
Hi.
a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation,
I don't trust
the
these.
rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin.
What?
Your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Oh, okay.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
I sent you into the void.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders.
Okay,
Nothing
so
in
you're
my
clearly
palace has
responsible.
protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name.
Okay.
Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murders.
We just can't. We can't avoid getting dishonored. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, the non-lethal path is not available to him anymore.
Sword can't still my heart.
Okay. Damn, Dishonored once again. Oh, this is the choice. Ruler of the Empire of the Isles, trained in stealth and combat by her father, Corvo Attano. Legendary Royal Protector and Empress. Figure of infamy in the time of the Rat Plague. Let's start with Emily. That seems to be what the game is wanting us to do first. Plays Emily Caldwin. Yes.
Cast you in cold marble.
Oh, damn. That didn't take long.
Sweet girl. Over time, you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldridge Prison until her trial.
If I had chosen Corvo, would I just have been immediately frozen?
My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
Well, nope, she died immediately.
Don't be all,
Okay.
Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
This guy looks like is this... He looks like old Harrison Ford. Am I the only one who's seeing that? What year did this come out?
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Yeah, the menu actually told me about that too. Alright, you just gonna leave me here? Okay.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father.
Okay.
Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Escape the Imperial Chambers. Letter from the Tivian Trade Commission. Our most esteemed Empress, as you know, freight from Serkonos, bound for Tivia, is now routinely set upon by pirates or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the loss of Tivian lives, by the crew, be they crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there is the material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos, and perhaps to even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body, and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following. 1. Independent, qualified inspectors at all ports. Patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers. Compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Alright. Interesting.
Hold your horses, Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood.
What kind of clues do we have in here? Or
But he's helped the rightful end.
what type of tools do we have in here?
Ramsey's been in
Set alarm. Okay, that's what they were talking about. Letter from advisors, ship launch protocol, or this is business stuff. Typewriter use. Oh, that's just... Wait, can I hide under here? I can.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then.
Alright. Here's the trick. Surely you're gonna come in here, right? Why does that bundle of books look like the WinRAR logo? He was here the entire time. Right, I don't think you heard. So... maybe that was just to give us a sense of the timing. I can spin the globe.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
We can do a peek.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Wow, okay. I'm sorry, I'm still just constantly stunned by the improvement in graphics between the first 2 games.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Alright, are you guys just gonna sit there? You gonna come this way or what? Our guards were supposed to have rounds. You almost look like you're about to move. Alright, well... wait, do I have the key to that door? So maybe I just go out the window.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Yeah, everything just did change. Well, I don't see an obvious way down unless I have magic powers. I do not. Blink me with that hand. Blink me with that hand. You cannot. Ugh. Alright, so that window is a bust. What about the other windows? That window doesn't seem to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, all of these windows. Wait a minute. Oh dear, that's a different sort of thing.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Did Corvo never tell you about the magic?
Lady Emily.
Oh my god, you're alive.
All right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's imprisoned, for lack of a better
He was turned to
word.
stone.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room.
Okay, so it's real.
There was a captain earlier today down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her.
Captain?
Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh no. Okay, so we have a sword. Audience request? Know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of this time. The urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has been delivered face to face. Tell him that I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. But not W-H-A-L. And not W-A-I-L. Whale. W-A-L-E. Okay. Find Mortimer Ramsey. Oh, cabinets. I love cabinets. Light pouch. 10 coins. Hell yeah. Can I? Okay.
I need my signet ring.
Oh, right. Okay, that's why I need to go find him. I was just like, are they gonna let me just leave? No, I do need to actually play the game.
Oh, I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I walk regular?
Yeah, how do we lean? Right. I always forget leaning. Where's the other guy?
He says keep alert.
There were
And
two
I says,
guys
I am
here.
Alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
There were two guys here, right? I peeked through that keyhole before. And there were two. Oh, I'll eat an apple. No, those were grapes. Okay. Is this another typewriter? No, it's an audiograph.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations.
Huh?
And I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect. Undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit. But
Oh yeah.
trust me,
You were Dishonored.
we'll find this crown killer.
Now I've been Dishonored too.
Hey, tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, And yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be. And
Well,
I'm
that's
proud
kind of you to say. Okay. Cupboards? Nothing. Wait, no. Bathing salts. And coins, yeah. Look, if I just gather enough coins, maybe I don't need the secret exit. Reflections. They were tripping me up. I thought I saw something. Alright, so you're really just gonna let me... Okay, we come this way now. Dead or unconscious enemies, so they are not found. Look, if I put you here amongst the bodies, no one's going to notice that you're unconscious rather than dead. This will look normal. Okay, still nobody in here. That's fine. So where'd the other guy go? I know you were here. God, they really dump a lot of, like, lore materials on us at the beginning here, don't they?
No, isn't it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
God, it's so dark. Should I up the brightness? I feel like I should up the brightness. Hold on, 1 second. Visuals. Okay. That should be better. A little bit. I can at least make out details in the dark now. Okay, oh dear. Man, this party sucked. Hello, I see you there. There you are. You moving? Sometimes you feel like you're moving. You are moving. Hold on. I can get a bird's eye view on your movement patterns from up here. Jesus. Okay. So this betrayal has come from within as well. Once again, can't trust anybody in the Dunwall Royal Tower. Okay, you have nice long wait times whenever you're perched somewhere, so that's nice. When you go around there, look at the clock for a little bit.
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get?
And then I think you come over to this door and stand there for a while, which should be my opportunity to strike. You do, however, wait everywhere longer than a normal person would. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's the ticket. Just gonna bring you over here. That's fine.
Traitors.
And look, you get a special little chair and everything. Never let it be said that I am not a kind empress. Ooh, a pear. Grapes, apples, pears. We're living life in luxury. Well, I mean, we're the royal family, so it only makes sense.
throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone
there he
who
is.
comes by. I'll be back when I've
Kill
searched the
or
royal
knock out.
chambers.
Cool.
So we don't
Nice.
accidentally
Nice
lock
indication of
myself
that.
in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself.
Natural order.
The Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Alright, alright. So you guys are gonna... Surely you're not just gonna come this way, right? You're not just gonna walk past me. No, no, that would never be. Never be what happens. Alright. It did give me... no, not that. Awareness. Yeah, no, I know that. There were clues. Right, here's the clues. No, those are the bone charms. Mortimer Ramsey. Secret passageway. Yeah. Is this the safe room? This doesn't look like a safe room exactly. This is just where Mortimer Ramsey is.
Hey, who is... Delilah is the troop...
Okay, time to do one of these.
Hey, wait for my signal. Or
You guys aren't really coming to do anything, huh?
Kill her! I've waited. She's dead.
Okay. First combat encounter, not great. Restart from the last checkpoint. Oh god, they've got like blood on her neck. That's awful. I'm just gonna try and slip by there. Because you walk in here, right? Are you walking all the way up here? I think you might be. So the place to hit you would be like...
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
You don't know that I'm here. Mortimer? What's your aim here exactly? You coming upstairs? You feel like you could be. You just stopped
No use hiding.
at the stick.
I know the tower as well as you do. Where are you hiding?
Okay. You gonna come upstairs now? Yeah, you are. Alright, I think this is gonna be my perch. This is where I'm gonna make my stand. And I think I might have chosen poorly, actually.
Hey, who is...
Yeah, okay, so let's try...
Your reign is over, Your Majesty.
Let's try this blocking trick again.
Die, you sucker!
Did that work? Nobody else is here? Yeah, okay, let's loot. So...
This won't leave my hand again.
Not... Oh, I discovered my signet ring. That's an achievement. Nice. Alright, so... I could kill him, but I'm not going to. Here, you can have a nice comfy bed. Very nice. Okay, this is the safe room that I can now unlock.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Ooh, secret passageways. My favorite. Can I close this behind me? No, you're just gonna...
I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague.
Oh, it's got like a ventilation system and everything. This is a safe room. Hot diggity. Whispers of the Void, pistol bullets. I can take it, sure. I don't ever use the gun.
This could be handy.
Health elixirs, bone charms. I know the bone charms. Ground Killer strikes again. Express shock and fear when yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what she called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all those who dare criticize the throne? Well, that's a hell of a stretch. No, I don't think so.
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Yeah, I have to agree. Oh, more bullets. Gun case, yeah, I'll take the gun.
I have
Wow,
a feeling I'll need these.
that is a cool gun design. A scope. Use the spyglass. Ooh, yeah. All right, all right. What else we got around here? Corvo Atano, I know about already. Ooh, more fruit. How long has this been here? Wall tower, yeah. All the little drawings from the first game. That's a nice Easter egg. Oh, hell yeah, a map. So Dunwall is on Gristol. We got Morley, Tivia, Serkonos. Nice. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted maps. Now I know where things are. I know what places be. Oh dear. Whale vivisections in the drawings? Okay.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
It's just a giant fucking thing of gold. This is useless. Nobody can carry this around. Cool. Great job. What about this one? More gold? Okay, I can take one gold
I better
ingot.
take these.
What the? Why did they make this? Ad starts in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Why is the statue, like, bound up? That's strange. Ooh, more fruit. Lots of fruit. I just want to point out the difference between the food that we've encountered so far in this game, which are, like, fresh fruit, and the food that we were encountering in the first game, which was, like, jellied eels and tinned whale meat.
Ramsey deserves my attention.
What? What do you mean? Read the journal. You need to deal with Mortimer Ramsey first. Oh, okay. Could be locked inside the safe room, which contains rations and water. Oh, I need to bring him in here. Gotcha, gotcha. I was trying to give you a nice bed to lie on, but it seems... Safe room door. Lock. Oh, you can lock it from the inside. Wait, there's books on the inside.
Now got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Yeah, I can put you here. Letter from Wyman. Emily. Didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you, with all your hair, all whichever way, is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. Instant encumberment. How's it going, Crown Killer? Known Crown Killer DJ Atomica? I am not the Crown Killer that I know of. I haven't played both routes yet. I haven't even played one route. But hello, Basil. How are you doing today? Okay, so apparently the Empress was having secret tryst with Wyman. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we can see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Crystal. Take care, my daring Emily. Daring? I feel like it should be darling. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you, Wyman. All right, so we have romance. We have a lover out there somewhere in the world. Wait, where are you from? Hold on. Mission items. Lore and maps. Letter from Wyman. Back to Morley. Okay, we got that. Whoops, nope. I want lore. Bone charms. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'll get to that. Glad you picked Emily, though. She plays with an entirely different power set, which is super fun. Yeah, it seemed like the game was sort of pushing us in that direction. And I already played as Corvo, so let's switch it up. Morley. Oh, okay, you're way north. Huh. I don't know. I need like some... I need a scale. What's the legend here? It doesn't tell us. I have no idea what the scale of this map is. This could be the size of a continent or the size of the UK, in which case it's going to be different. Oh, there's the ad. No big difference between characters, just the small dialogue. And the ad should be ending pretty soon. There. Alright, the ad should be over. Welcome back, everybody. So there is no big difference between characters, just the small dialogue. So, do you think it's... Basically, you've played this whole game, right? Do you think it's worth 2 playthroughs? Like, do you think it's worth going back through and playing the Corvo playthrough? Or do you think once is enough? In any case, we're exiting this door. Go to Dunwall Streets. Yep. Delilah and Duke Luca Abele Abil? Have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain down at the docks. Down, down, down by the river.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding.
Okay.
I should make my way to the docks.
This gun is... What the... There's something spinning in the gun. What is that? Does the gun have a flywheel in it? I think once is enough. It's mostly there's silly quips and inner dialogue. If you're interested in those, feel free, though. Also, how do you like the intro, since you were wondering about Delilah? Yeah, no, I'm definitely glad that I got some experience with her before. I am wondering how she got out of the void. Because I definitely remember putting her in the void. But I assume all of that will be explained in time. Okay, so a single playthrough probably will be enough for us. Then yeah, I'm definitely glad that I picked Emily to get the variety. What are you? You look like like a weird, like, scientific scope. This gun is very, like, I love the design. It's very cool. I do not know what is spinning in there, though. I forget exactly how to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, just be casual, right? Just a casual... Curtis Morgan and the Postulate Child. Okay, a lot of paintings. We gotta be casual. We're just out on the streets of Dunwall, just like a regular person. Nothing out of the ordinary. Toilet? No, okay. I'll take some coin. No wonder Delilah knew what was going on in here. We had paintings. She can see through paintings. Oh, I probably should peek. Oh, we're not out on the streets yet. Looks safe. Dunwall.
I've gotta get out of Dunwall.
Oh, but we just got in Dunwall. Can't we look around? Oh, no, wait, this is like a balcony or something? You can fall from a moderate height without taking damage. Okay, well, that's dangerous. You can't just say from a moderate
Gotta
height.
get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Yeah, what's the clue? Megan Foster's ship is just off the docks and represents your best hope for escape. Yeah, let's do it. Somewhere here, or are you somewhere else? 2 streets. Gotcha. Yeah, but it's dangerous to tell me you can fall from a moderate height because I'm always going to be, like, not sure what moderate height means.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Okay, you're getting philosophical real quick, Emily. You probably just need to find a witch. I mean, I suppose you could become a witch. That's definitely something you could do. Oh, hi.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Non-lethal takedowns when dropping onto enemies. Read full tutorial. I do actually want. Press RT just before landing to perform a drop assassination, or press RB to perform a non-lethal takedown that will leave the enemy unconscious. Okay. What? How did you see me? Oh, I wasn't stealthed. That's why. That'll do it.
I'll have a look around.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're standing up. It gets me. I spend so much time in stealth that I don't notice when I'm not in stealth. Like it just feels natural for me to always be in stealth. Alright, so I presume I just kind of jump and press RB here. So let's... That feels like that would not
fit for the
be
watch
non-lethal.
uniform.
That feels like that would definitely be lethal. I don't know about you, chat. That seems pretty lethal to me. Should I stash you like in the bushes or something? I think under normal circumstances that would kill a person. Oh, dark bread. Okay, papers are not important. Well, he's alive. For now. And hello, Kixie. How are you doing today? We are reached the boat. The boat. The boat's over there in the docks. Makes sense. Oh. Hello there.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her.
Yeah, disperse
That's
further.
it. Got your orders.
I'm definitely
Spread
already
out
out of the
and find
tower.
the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
God, it would be nice if portable recording technology existed right now, because that would be fantastic evidence for later. Alright, well, I don't see any particularly unusual ways to get through this. I mean, this rail is electrified, certainly. Boing. So hopefully this is a moderate height.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Are you a guard? You seem like a guard of some kind. You're dressed more like an explorer for some reason. Hey, what's in here? Oh, a dead guy. Okay, I'm making a lot of noise here. A lot of dead guys around here. Okay. Boy, they really burned through the public support on this one. Why do you make so much noise when I'm going over the door? That's weird. I could jump there. It does not like the geometry of my feet when I go over this door. Oh boy. Well, it seems at first glance like there's only 2 guys to worry about here. Nope, there's 3. I detect 3. Should I just go down into the shadows, maybe grab this guy? God, I feel like the brightness is still rather low. If I grabbed you there, I would be within the line of sight of both of these guys. So I think actually the move is to come here and grab this guy and take him into the guard tower, perhaps? I mean, I could always just try and sneak by and not worry about whatever the hell's over there. Doesn't seem like a particularly interesting area, but that's exactly what makes it interesting. Right? That's the pathology of the gamer. Alright, so we'll give it a try. Tell you what we'll do. We'll save. First save. Monumentous occasion. Come here.
I think I heard. Who's
Oh,
running around?
I'm still not stealthed. Okay, good thing I saved. God, the fucked up part is that it also, like, takes you out of stealth sometimes. Like, during a jump or a landing or something. So, like, I guess the way to do it is to just have this out all the time so that you can have an indication of... Oh, that looks way worse in the concept art than it does in the actual model. Yeah, so I guess the actual thing to do here is to just... The thing to do is just have your equipment out always, so that it's an indication of whether you're stealth or not. Yeah, I can't carry any more ammo because I don't use it. Stay ready. I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called Crown Killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Okay, this is actually a very important letter. This is extremely important evidence, again. We're collecting a lot of really good evidence right off the bat. Alright, Yolene, is you there?
Hard to get a good lungful.
And and just casually come over here. Maybe take a squat there. No, they're definitely gonna see me if I do that.
So if I have two, and I give him one,
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss.
but then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
This feels like a poor decision on my part.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Please.
At the body house. One night. Now covered in shakers.
And should leave him. Wait.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We actually pulled that off. I'm surprised. Alright, I'll stash you here. Good to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty surprisingly well, actually. We've had a few growing pains, a few bits of learning, but otherwise, things have been going reasonably well, which means now that I've said that, we're doomed. Alright, so there's you there. I'll wait.
Something's gotta give.
Wait for you.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
Wait, there's two?
He says, yeah, this time I really mean it.
There's two. I'm not hearing somebody. Or I'm hearing somebody that I'm not seeing. Only way to be sure is to just go for it, I think. That one's dead. I think the people I'm seeing are over there. Jesus. Can I not use the lampshades? I don't think I have the ability to do that right now. So let's poke around a little bit and see if there's any unusual solutions. You don't appear to be leading to much of anything different. I mean, I could get on top of this. That would put me at eye level with somebody else. What are you? Nothing interesting. I can't make that jump, right? No, I cannot. So I think what I really should do is not skip steps, be thorough, and grab this guy over here, because I think I'm pretty well covered in terms of eye line for this guy. I can hear his footsteps to my left. There you are. Oh, the takedown time is a lot slower because I haven't upgraded it yet. I got used to the fast takedown time in the DLC. Here you go. Here's a nice spot for you. Take from you. Yeah, no, this is just mayhem. Oh, that's the depth of field, I guess. I don't see anyone obvious. For rent. Well, I've seen worse apartments. What does it say? Why is it up? That's what's getting me. Why is the waypoint up? Okay, I see you over there. See this guy up here. No, that's not gonna... That's not gonna let me up. I thought that might work as a ramp, but no. My shoes are too slippery for that. I could probably get up this way.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Baldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Coldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring...
God, it's so dark. It's actually so dark in here. I need to... I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my monitor. Maybe it's just the light in my room, but I need to turn up. I need to turn up the brightness. Oh my god, there's a whole symbol over there that I wasn't seeing. Well, yeah, that'll probably do it. Yeah, hell with it. We're turning this brightness up significantly. Oh, that might be too much. Alright, we're tinkering a bit. We're tinkering. Maybe not quite that high. Until the darkest symbol is barely visible. Okay, so that's like... there-ish. Accept these settings. Let's see how that looks. Okay, I'm comfortable with that. I think we can call that good enough. God, I just can't see anything. Alright, so you are gonna come around at some point. Just check to make sure you're not already over here. No, you're not. Yeah, you. Alright. Oh, hey, a safe. I can hide under the safe? Oh, that's great. Anything else in here? Okay, we got a health elixir. That's cool. I'm not seeing... Oh, do you not even come over here, actually? You might not. Alright. In the absence of that, it's just this guy. This is the guy that we have to deal with. So if I open my head out here, do you come this way? You appear to come this way, actually. But not all the way. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's duck back down to ground level here. And work on this gentleman. I know. There you are. I have a feeling that the guy up top is going to be a problem for us grabbing this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get him down soon.
One of these two is probably going to try and spot us. Okay. You're keeping an eye out. Yeah, no, I think we've got to go up top first, actually. Now that I'm looking at it.
I'll check around here.
Okay, so the detection system works a little bit differently. You've got essentially two levels of detection. One where they notice you, and one where they have, like, completely seen you. That's good to know. It means I have a little bit of wiggle room, and kind of a chance to manipulate their paths a little bit.
No, I'm sure. I swear I saw someone. Oh. Hey, who is...
Why can I not take you down? Why was that not allowed? Did I do it too fast?
You aren't going anywhere. She's wounded. Let's finish her.
Okay, we'll try that again. That was strange.
What was that?
Where is my last checkpoint? That's a good question. Ah. Right. Okay. We'll try this one more time. We've got a pretty good grasp on these guys and what their movements are like now. I need to grab these three, trigger the conversation, and then head upstairs.
Just one night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Maybe I should save after I get these three guys. Once you turn around. I move.
Yes.
Multiple ways to deal with enemy encounters. Okay, hold on. I should probably read that. In case there's an extra little bit of advice that I'm unfamiliar with. Wait. The tutorials would be in this one? Tutorials, yeah. Play your way number 1 is the one. Neatly escape and stay out of sight. Creatively overcome the situation. Yeah. So what else do we have? I don't suppose I could, like, de-electrify this rail. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. But I don't see any way to do that.
Wait. Someone was here a second ago.
Huh?
Someone was here a second ago.
Shit, what happened to him? Isn't it laundry day? Huh?
Even better. Why did you notice me, or why did you notice that this time and not the last time? Fascinating. Oh yeah, the piece of amazing evidence that we should really probably collect. Alright, where is our last man?
Stinks around here. That's not my job to clean up.
I know you're here somewhere. Okay, there you are. Alright, we'll hit you on the downslope. I don't need to worry about anyone else over here, I think.
Really go for a whiskey or something. One of them 2-penny drinks.
Does it sound like this is coming from behind me? Somebody's over here, right? Whoa, okay, hold on. Somebody is over here. There's a thing over here. What is this? This is a door that I could open. Hold on. What is this? I didn't even notice this before. I knew there had to be something interesting over here. Okay, what do we have here? Captain Ramsey's orders. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, you'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there is an unlisted contingent from Karnaca. It's last minute, but important. None other than the Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass, and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Man, we really are just collecting lots of evidence to put this together, aren't we? Electric cabinet. God, it would be nice if I could get on top of the rail, wouldn't it? Okay, you're dead. You're a coin. An apple. I'll take the dark bread. Hello, metal crate? I assume that's where we just stashed somebody that we took out. It's not clear to me what the point of this place is. I would almost suspect a vent in another immersive sim, but seems not to be the case. We've got a wood stove, we've got looking like a card catalog, and that's about it. You're holding your weapons the way I hold my screwdriver and L tool when I build an IKEA item. Look, you gotta be ready. Those are daunting build tasks, though satisfying, usually. Hello, Bitten. How are you doing today? We are just starting Dishonored 2. And I was kind of expecting this to be a more revolutionary find, but it appears not. Unless I've missed something. It feels like I should be able to get on top of this, no? Aha! Hold on. What do we have here? Hi, I haven't caught up on your Dishonored playthrough. What's like going on, or who are you dishonoring? Okay, so we've just started Dishonored 2. We are, well, I've chosen you have two character options at the beginning of the game. Either Corvo, the same guy from last game, or his daughter, the Empress, Emily. And I chose the Empress this time because I played as Corvo last time and I wanted something new. Also, the game kind of felt like it was wanting us to play as Emily anyway, so that's what we did. We were the Empress, and then my late mother's sister, the witch, Delilah, showed up at a memorial service for the anniversary of our mother's assassination and said, haha, I'm the Empress now, activate coup. And then a coup happened and we've been dishonored. It appears that Delilah and her co-conspirators have also been sending an assassin out to kill people that were critics and enemies of our administration to try and make us look like we were assassinating dissidents. And so now we're trying to sneak out of the city on a boat, and we need to get to the docks to do it. And that's kind of it. So far, I think you're caught up. Okay, so what's getting me about this is that there's clearly... Okay, that could have stabbed me very easily. This is electrified, for sure. Sorry, I can't take Emily seriously. This thumbnail free edge to plate ratio is killing me. For like a warrior, this is a ripped off fingernail waiting to happen. Look, nobody expects a coup. You gotta... Ooh. Wait a minute. This only happens sometimes? Oh, is the wood protecting me? I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool idea. I love it. Look, it's always possible that you need to do some warrior stuff, and you can't just live your life never having fun with your nails. You gotta just sort of take the knocks as they come. All right, so we can definitely get on top of this train and find our way out of here. But I feel like I have a sneaking suspicion. At least trim your fingernails. This looks really pretty, but my thumb is already hurting from looking at this. But then her fingernails aren't that long. That's not that bad. All right, train. Oh god, it's this thing again. We're sitting here waiting for a train to come through. Okay, here we go, here we go. Go time. Ooh, I hear it coming, I hear it coming. There we go, there we go. This is the way to do it. This is the way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Well, now we're in this position. You should kill everyone. No. I am the Empress. I cannot just kill my citizens, no matter how cooful they've been. I mean, I probably could, but let's not. You know me. I like to play things the the needlessly difficult way. But hello, Dids. How are you doing today? Oh, that's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to find, like, a creative solution. My chat message is blocking it, but it's like the white bit to meat ratio is dangerously close to going critical. Close, but not critical. Right? I have to imagine. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I can fall from a moderate height and not take damage. So should I try... Should I try this? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That's workable. Why did you install a fan in your gun? I don't know. I think maybe it's a flywheel. Maybe it's like battery operated, and the steampunk version of that is a flywheel.
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
I couldn't have made it through that, right?
The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Okay. I'm thinking we go with the rooftop method, which is my preferred method. Always. Love being up above where everyone can see me, but where I can still see everyone. Ooh, nice flag. Okay, I noticed this spot over here. Does this have anything interesting? Not obvious. Oh, it's a stairs. A stairs going down. I imagine this... Wait. Grenade. I imagine this is just a way that I could have gotten up here from street level. Okay. Not too bad. I wish I could have... Is there a way? Well, I clearly could have climbed some other way to get around. That's fascinating. I can see all these paths that I could have taken, and it's very fascinating. As someone who lives in an apartment, I always forget my grenades in the rooftop locker. Well, it's really the only safe place to store a grenade in an apartment. Like, you don't want it in your apartment. Is this... Oh, I doubt that's something that I can climb on. Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
Who is this?
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Alright, so this... this staircase is how I immediately recover from a horrible mistake.
Right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Okay, so what I think I need to do is... be over there. Let's try the other way. Or, okay, just like hypothetically, why would you want a grenade as a civilian? Like, what could you possibly do with it? I don't know. People collect weird stuff all the time. People collect weapons. People collect grenades, I presume. I don't know. Any grenade collectors in chat? Why do you do it? Help us understand. Dumpster? Yeah, I can put you in the dumpster. No problem. Wait, can I hide in the dumpster? I can! Oh, I love it. Like, if a burglar is trying to steal your PS5, you're not going to, like, blast him with an explosive. Look, I grant you that it wouldn't be wise to do that, but would somebody do that? Probably. There's probably someone out there who would do that. You can never be too sure. Alright, I think this is actually another way that we could have... Ooh, hello. Nothing. Nothing in the fish market cash register. Very disappointing. Business is not booming, it seems. Truly Empress behavior to be robbing an unattended cash register. I literally have a gold ingot in my pocket right now. We had a safe room for evacuations purposes. God, it really feels like I should be doing this with Blink. Right? Like, that really feels what a lot of this level's been designed for. Maybe I'm coming back in... Maybe I'm coming back through here later in the game with Blink, but just there's so many things that feel like it was tailor-made for Blink, and I don't know. I feel I could try and get up there. That would be nice. How do I do that? How do I get up there? Let's try over here as a starting point. Yeah. Come on, I know you can make this jump. You just keep a solid gold ingot as your safe room. It was actually even funnier. There were two safes in the safe room. We opened one up, and in there were just two, like, literal microwave-sized blocks of gold that it's like, what the hell am I going to do with this? I can't take this with me. This was horribly designed. The safe of gold and the panic shelter. Right, because, like, the idea is that if something happens, you could just have enough gold to, like, run away and buy yourself an island somewhere, and be safe. Alright, come on, I know you can make that. Ah, oh, balls. It's not quite... Wait, this is a building that I can enter. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was not prepared for the options. Wowee. Okay. Immersive sim is immersive simming right now. I am digging this. Oh. Okay. I need to pay more attention to what Dishonored is offering me here. Dishonored 2. That is a pretty mean swing. I can't disagree with you. Alright, so this is... I suppose I should check. To make sure nobody's up here. I didn't suspect anyone to be up here. Again, really feels like it's begging for Blink right now. Come on.
People of Dunwall.
Huh?
Aiding a fugitive is now
Oh, hey, that's the
punishable
boat.
by death. Aid the city watch in this time of transition.
I mean, presumably I could just, like, run past these guys and get on the boat, but something tells me that's not a particularly robust solution. I mean, let's see if we can't scope out a path here. Like, right there, that tube. Can I, like, refocus this? I don't think I can. That tube is our best shot at the boat. Getting onto that train platform would be great. If there were... What's on the boat? Hopefully us. We're trying to escape the city. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You know, hypothetical rainbow. I don't think this town has ever seen a rainbow. I wonder if I could have gotten on top of the train again. Oh, I feel like I could have. I could have taken this all the way. There's got to be like because like there's lights here that could get on top of this where I could get on top of the train. So there has to have been a way that I could have done that, which is cool. I can't see it right now, but I think that was an option. This is what I like to see in immersive sims. Alright, so if I can get on top of that roof... Yeah. Yeah. That should be enough. Nobody obviously is sitting around here to see me. Okay. Not quite clean. Oh, whale oil. I'll take whale oil. Come on. Emily, you're trapped in the geometry. Oh shit. Come on, Emily, please. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Like so many video games that I forgot the other day that falling 5 feet was a dangerous ordeal. I almost seriously damaged my ankles. Yeah, you gotta remember, fall damage is real. Okay, I think that'll be enough. Wow. Just look at these levels, man. Look how intricate, how laced with options this is. I am optimistic for the rest of this game. Okay, now the question is, how do I actually get onto the boat? It's pretty in a like a gritty, grungy way. Yeah. Pandos will be the first to point out that the person who did a lot of the art design for this game is the same person who did it for Half-Life 2. So you see like kind of similarities with City 17. It's very interesting. I like it a lot. I've always liked the style of City 17. Okay, so into the water we go. And here's a good time to test if the man-eating fish are still present. Okay, I've made it onto the boat. That was less difficult than I was expecting it to be.
Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across this cursed city. Where are you, Corvo Attano?
Ah, right. Corvo Attano is not here at the moment.
So, there's some kind of... Hey! Over here!
Hi.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks
You
like.
probably should.
My name's Megan Foster.
Hi.
I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
Aren't we in
I
the
know,
south?
Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Nice. Okay, we'll review the records. Lethality and stealth. Detections. Ah, we had one detection. Unfortunate. Stealth, non-lethal. Wow, look, they give you like a whole like two-dimensional chart for it. They're like charting the like game strat space. That's kind of cool. Overall chaos level low. Neat. So the thing that she can't explain is that Delilah the witch turned Corvo to stone. So I'm guessing Emily doesn't have knowledge of like magic. Cause like were you here for like the previous game, Bitten? So magic is a thing that's new to me? Okay, maybe so like in the first game we there was definitely magic. We like that's how our powers happen is we have magic. We have like this we had this contract with an otherworldly entity called the Outsider who branded us with his mark and gave us magic powers, like, you know, short-range teleportation and slowing down time and, you know, seeing through walls and stuff like that. So there was definitely magical stuff in the first game, but I guess Emily never saw any of that. Also, I'm loving the portrait of Emily. I love the art style of that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. You found runes, outsider shrines, bone charms. Oh, wow. Wow, there's a lot of coins in here. Ordered up since the time of the rat plague. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, no, I did find that, yeah. Very nice. Haircut was really nice, like a Karen haircut, but done well. Yeah, it's nice. I need to look up the artist for this game, for the Dishonored games, because his style is really cool. Is the coin of the realm that gold ingot you were talking about? Coin of the realm. Yeah, I think so. I took what I could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room emergency reserves, which was 1 gold ingot. The only actual ingot that was there. The rest were in these, like, again, microwave-sized blocks of gold. Totally impractical. It's such a funny mental image. It is a funny actual image if you ever Google it. Sorry, I'm literally just like I love the portrait. Okay, I need to continue. I can look up the portrait again later. Something feels off. Find out what's going on. Uh-oh. Are we about to be contacted? By our old friend in the blue?
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Like, at that point, what's the point of even putting the gold microwave in a safe? Nobody's going to be picking it up. Exactly. I don't even know how they got it in there. Some poor servant had to lug, like, a 500-pound gold block into the safe, and then do that 3 more times. Okay. This is not a bad cabin, as far as cabins on cargo ships go. That's the servant's problem? That's logistics. I don't need to think about that. I have a... Uh-oh.
What is this place? Where?
Yeah, we're definitely in the Outsider's realm here. Ooh, okay, this is actually... This looks way cooler than the first game. The first game is just sort of like... bright, like sort of blue haze, but this is much more like otherworldly. I like this. How's the revenge going? We haven't gotten to the point of revenge yet. We just escaped from the city, haha, Sonic reference, on a boat. Which, has Sonic ever used a boat? I've never played a Sonic game. Sonic fans, does Sonic ever use a boat? That feels like almost against the spirit of Sonic.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Like, I just picture Sonic traversing water the same way that Dash from The Incredibles does. Where he just, like, runs on it so fast he doesn't have to worry about sinking. There you are.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
There's our friend, the Outsider.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father.
You've changed
And I
clothes.
promise Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15
Add in 3
years
minutes,
ago.
everybody.
This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
No powers mode. You can do a no powers mode. That's an interesting challenge run. I don't think I'll be doing that because I like the powers. I think they're fun. In the racing game for Sega. Oh, interesting. Sonic is afraid of water? Really? I never knew. Actually, I am going to do what... Okay, I can't do that right now. Accept the Outsider's mark.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something.
Oh, there he goes.
All the stories, they're true.
Okay, so you have heard stories. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to boost the voice. Oh no, they're all up to maximum, actually. Interesting. Maybe I should just boost the audio generally, because it's feeling a little quiet to me. Okay. Use LT to rapidly pull yourself forward. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's like a grappling hook in this one. Interesting.
Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
There's Corvo. There he be. He's turned to stone. Can I not? Oh, it's out of range, just. What are we looking at here? Foreshadowing, I suspect. Wow, the void looks way different in this one, and I like it. Reach the platform. We did it. We crossed the floating island. A living statue. I mean, I don't know if he's living exactly, but he was living.
What is that? It feels familiar.
A gift from the outsider. The heart! The heart that whispers secrets!
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Hell yeah. The heart. Does it tell me? Equipping the heart in your left hand will helps you locate bone charms and runes. The heart will begin to beat and glow when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and will beat faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press left trigger at particular locations or while looking at a person. My favorite. I love that it does that.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
Oh, okay. I guess I do need to have the other subtitles on for that. Okay, no problem. I can turn on more active subtitles for all dialogue. Yeah. Give me all the subtitles.
I shouldn't be here. No one should.
Well, sorry, but we are here.
In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses.
Oh.
There's a strange power in this place.
Yeah. Oh, runes. I see runes. I see runes. I can't do a Louis Armstrong impression. You'll have to forgive me.
I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now.
God, the heart feels so much larger in this game. I guess we as Emily are just smaller.
The one who took my life walks the world still.
Oh, Dowd's still out there, huh?
But he has withdrawn. Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I?
A heart. By the looks of things. Oh, you gave me 2 runes?
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Some of your power, perhaps? Oh, we're done. Okay.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can.
Good for you.
When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Windmills? Is this electric? Wait a minute, are we converting to green energy? In Dunwall? That's good to hear. Hey, do you still have the heart? Oh, I do still have the heart.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Okay, okay.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you like that. It's not where you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan, okay. Wow, that is an intense crossbow. New travelogue entry. Read in the journal. I guess now's the time to start reading these. New year. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. Well, I think we can say that that came to pass. Careful what you wish for. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the edge of Rudshore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Oh, that's sweet. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. I feel like she doesn't really want to be Empress, is the thing. Like, she doesn't necessarily want to be Empress, but we certainly can't let Delilah do it. Anybody who wants to be Empress can absolutely under no circumstances be allowed to do the job. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. No ideas. The anniversary. That time of year again, the anniversary of my mother's death. Have to get going. Thank you for the stream and have a good day. Have a good day as well, Kixie. Good luck with the stream. And I hope that the week and the day treats you well. Thank you for stopping by. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always enjoy your company. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me even as she was scolding me? After I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather? The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night? The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll? Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm? Now that would be a speech. Dishonored. Guys, she said it. She said it. Roll credits. She said the name of the game. She said the thing. There it is. Dishonored. Now I've been dishonored too. My father is lost. Turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft. Something I never would have believed possible. But now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel Duke Abele? I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. Love that ELO song, Dishonored? Is that a thing? I don't know that. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsey, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the crown killer. Also turned to stone? Oh, yeah. I do actually know that one. I don't know the words, so I didn't sing it, but I do know that song. I grew up listening to classic rock radio, so it was kind of inevitable. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup, so she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? His power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abele? Abel? I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again. Also, Elizabeth not wanting power makes her seem like she deserves it even more. Do you mean Emily? I don't know an Elizabeth. We are Emily. Yeah, Emily. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much a power should only be given to people who don't want it sort of thing. At the same time, can we please just have our boyfriend, please? And yet, it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people. Or they were, until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Great people don't seek power, they have it thrust upon them. Yes, the Teddy Roosevelt strat.
I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor. There will come a time when we must part.
Yeah, probably.
I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells. If we should become parted someday,
I just love listening to the heart.
remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you. I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
I'd say more George Washington. Oh, I heard it in Night at the Museum. So, that was Teddy Roosevelt for me. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room. When he was taken, it's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Or Martok from Star Trek? Well, that's perhaps a bit more obscure. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. Do it when I get the money. Open the cabin door. Yeah, I can try that.
When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me.
Must be cursed. Daft old man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
I'm just listening to people.
I am tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Oh, okay. It just it runs out of dialogue. Okay, that's better than the last one actually, because the last one it just let you keep going, and recycled old lines. Objectives. Storage room door. That's what I want to focus on. Except maybe not. Let me do that. Rune, where are we going here? I'm not seeing an obvious path. Maybe it's outside. Okay. Yeah. Hi.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
We can talk. That's fine.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy.
Oh, well.
He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
What happened?
The Crown Killer.
Oh.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia.
Oh,
maybe the Duke
nice
was
reference.
using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Okay, sure. Sure, to the shore. Absolutely. Hey, can I steal this painting? Delilah.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Why is this here? Hold on. What's going on here? Is this just another level of the conspiracy? I better keep my wits about me around here. I can
always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
Alright, so... Are you the... No, clearly not the locked door. What the actual hell are you? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll take Addermeyer solution. Oh, okay, that's what we're calling it. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with the basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Serkonos, I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they're harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that is a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Serkonan city, say during a crisis or plague, means more bloodflies. Interestingly, in the last part of the bloodfly life cycle, they calm a great deal, leaving the swarm. They molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterwards, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. Alright, funny. This is not... Okay. A lot of Sokolov's notes in here. Oh, hey, audiograph.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty?
Maybe.
I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer.
Yeah.
When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you.
Yeah, well, I found that out too.
At the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Okay. Right. So he was kidnapped from the ship. I'm getting more and more suspicious about this place. I gotta be honest. Okay, storage room. Skip is up there. Let's try the storage room. Let's try and figure out what we're looking at here. Blocked. So we've got to find some other way to get in. I mean, it's clearly the open window, right? Oh, this is nice. Look at this place. Ooh. Environmental art. Oh, and the windmills, too. Wow, this is cool. I really like this. Yeah, that's the storage room entrance. There we go. Can I not? Okay, we're going in this way. Oh, I can... Door is blocked. Ta-da! I did it. I unlocked the storage. We get some solution and nothing else. Interesting. Does this become important later? I got a boat. Oh no, we got some copper wire. We got some stuff in here. Empty bottles, a book. All right. Okay, we can put away the creepy magic heart. Actually, do you have anything to say about
The
this?
jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Oh my god, the rune is... down here. Okay. Alright, don't worry about the... Oh, okay, I'm... The graphics are letting me cheat a little bit here. I don't see any other way to grab this thing. Alright, back up we go. Alright, sorry to put you through this, Emily. I'm just trying to figure out how to get into this little shipwreck down here. I wonder if that's not something we should be looking at right now. Is that... not our... we cannot hold our breath very long, I'll say that much. New rune. Cool, got it. Nice. Nice fight. Very cool. Alright, and nothing else for you to say? I think we're ready to go ashore.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes, please. Ready.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
I'm hoping I get to look around a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool, we're in disguise. Find Addermire Station and take a carriage to Addermire Institute. It's the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer. Alright.
I'd take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there.
Something weird's going on with the shadows.
And use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca, Abel took over. He started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head.
This is a good spot.
Okay.
Reach Addermire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can.
You sure?
Sokolov likes her.
Okay.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Whoa. Whoa. Reached Karnaca. That's an achievement. Chaos level. Yeah. Wow, this looks so
That's
cool.
Addermire in the distance.
That's Addermire in the distance? Sure. Wow. Wow, we've never had anything like this vibrant in the first game. This is cool.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Thank you.
You know the skipper? Sometimes I think she's deaf on
The dreadful whale. No,
Sawmill
it's
company?
not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Okay.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount.
Guys,
Then
I'm
we all
here.
split the take.
Yeah, you're just talking about this. You
Just
have no idea
don't
who I
forget
am.
about me.
God, InfoSec is awful in this city.
Sure. You said.
Wow. Oh wait, is that... That's probably the Institute. Hi there.
Maybe a little more.
Wow,
Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
It is amazing. I am absolutely marveling at this design.
The way the ocean shimmers.
You're just a normal citizen? But yeah, even still though, like...
Oh, beautiful.
Do you talk about your plans just around normal strangers? Ow, I think you just fished me.
I'm not sure it's safe.
God, the...
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can you be sure there aren't any of those...
Can I, like, focus?
I just boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larva. Am I right?
I really love the design of this city. I am...
the animal killed in front of me.
Ah.
And I cook it right
I'm just
away.
in awe.
I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate.
Okay, so some blood running through the streets, but this is a butchery district. This is not...
Your face is covered.
That's surprising.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
Oh, well, okay, I'll... Crown Killer. Emily Caldwin. That's not a great portrait of me. Ooh, okay, a map. Addermire Station is there. Right, and that's gonna lead out those train tracks there to Addermire Institute. Overseer offices, Wall of Light. Okay, try and avoid that. Oh, wow. It's just so pretty.
Hello there.
Hello there. You seem friendly. Oh, Ruin or Bone Charm nearby. Nope, 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 nope. Not that. I want the heart. I want the heart. Inside the whale? Must be joking. Okay, it's just in the mouth.
Give him a chance to tell his side.
Y'all don't mind if I rob you, right?
Now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed at one of the holding warehouses.
Oh, really?
I happen to know that no one's going to claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for Freightport. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate
Okay,
what
I'll
you're
leave that to you guys. Oh, hi, monkey. Hello, hello. Stretch and a hydrate. I can do both. We'll start with a hydrate.
Look,
how are you doing today,
I wish
monkey?
I
I
could've
am
stopped.
absolutely...
Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
I am loving the look of this game so far. And it's playing really cool, too. I think what I mean to say is that I'm really liking it. Steal it first, get paid. I am the Empress. I have a literal gold bar in my pocket right now.
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons.
How could you possibly know that? Whoa. Floofy Boo? A raid? It's more likely than you think. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How's everybody doing today? Hello! I thought you were streaming today. And thank you for the follow, Kita. And for the first time chat. Hello, 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 everybody. It's good to see. Oh, yep, I forget about that every time. Hello, what were you playing? You were playing The Evil Within, that's right. The Evil Within. Which one is The Evil Within? I'm forgetting now. Is that one of those, like, you're in an institute with spooky people? It's like one of those kind of Phasmophobia games? The Evil Within. Which one is that? And hello, DSP Blue as well? Mental horror? Yeah. Okay, I think I know. New model, Daniel look great. I haven't gotten to see it yet. I need to go see it. Hold on, let me... Can I do that from here? Can I do that from here? I don't know, actually. Oh dear. Well, I've lost that on a different screen. My screen setup is a little bit weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to wait to do that. But I have seen the PNGs, and it is indeed a very good-looking model. You both did fantastic.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence,
Oh, the speaker's still around.
announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand
Okay,
Sir
so the
Conan
propaganda's
Guard will be stopping
flying.
and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca.
So how was the evil within?
Compliance is mandatory.
Was it evil? Was it within? Was it everything you had hoped for? It's the one with the detective and the zombie thingies so far. I don't know what else there is to it. I got frustrated with the fight, so I had Key to help me fight it. Look, you get... I'm sorry. We'll get back to that thought in just a moment. Ma'am? Are you okay? I think either a new dance craze is sweeping the Empire of the Isles, or something ain't right with this woman. I'm going with the latter. Man. Are you okay? Can I help you? Do I need to call someone? I think maybe I push you out of the way.
You had it coming.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, run, coward.
What? Oh no, I think the game might be having a problem right now. I think the game might be having a little bit of a problem right now. Oh well. It's just leg day. You know what? It could be. It could just be leg day. Let's go to the black market shop. I have a ton of money to spend, I think. Rune or Bone Charm nearby. Why is there always... I should really configure these the way that I want them to. Alright, that's fine. The bolt... Sure. We'll set you up top for now.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many things.
I want you to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
Okay. See, the other thing is that the mechanical heart that we're holding is also possessed by the spirit of our dead mother.
I left this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
I think that's the increased polygon count is what you're seeing there. Don't worry, it happens.
I'm tired. How long, my dearest?
Oh, dandelions.
How long must I endure in this shadow state?
For at least the game.
Curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world.
Sleeping again last night.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
Well, thank you, game. Why are there so many runes?
What is wrong with this city?
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Alright, don't worry about the weapon. Where is the thing? It's up. Is there an up option?
Don't be greedy, friend.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Let's hope you never need help.
Okay, I guess this black market was not the place. Body, dead. Oh, yeah. Here we go, here we go. The two hands, that's right. The two hands are the symbol.
Hey, come here.
Come here. Okay.
He wanted you friendless and hunted like a beast.
Damn, thanks, Mom.
Yet still you act with honor.
Okay, that was a bit of a double-edged compliment right there. What do you have to say?
I have something that might interest you.
You have a name.
My name's Mindy Blanchard.
Hi.
And you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I don't think that's how the expression
to get to
goes.
Adelmeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
Oh, I have no problem with
A
that
body. That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Okay, that's a really weird request, Mindy Blanchard. She was close enough with the saying. Yeah, I mean, it probably gets, black market shop key needed. Oh. I need to go elsewhere here? I presume the meaning of the phrase may have changed over the course of time. Or maybe it just didn't quite... It was a game of telephone. Didn't quite make it in its original form.
I hear laughter.
Where?
Somewhere there is still merriment and song.
Well, that's...
And the gentle ease of friendship.
good to know.
How Karnaka has fallen since the old
Yeah,
days.
it looks great, actually.
With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
Hi. Okay. So I could just rob you if I had the key. But what does the market have to say? Crossbow bolt, not really something I need right now. Bullets, sleep darts, now that's something useful. I've got 584 money. Stun mines. It's too loud. I don't like the mines. I like the dart. Ammo and items. Right, okay. These are fine. Location of sunken supplies. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to get the room.
Glad we could do business.
Upgrades, people.
You want blueprints for better weaponry?
Bolt range, reload speed. Why do I need that if I have... Oh my god, there's so many upgrades. Oh, wow. Lens optics, bolt capacity, unknown upgrades. I assume those are going to be outfits at some point. Folding blade, grenades, mines. Wowee, there's a lot. Yeah, I think that's enough for
Come
now.
back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Sure.
Why do so many have so little?
Yeah.
It was never meant to be this way.
Empress, you must know that you're an empress, right? Oh, hey, there's a whole other place. Oh, this is the other entrance to the Black Market.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Oh, the Empress discovering inequality for the first time.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation.
I mean, I love the style of this place.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together.
no. Okay. So we seized, condemned due to
Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots
infestation. There it is.
Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of
This game went
light.
more open world a bit. Yeah, it seems to have, at least for this section. No trespassing. Another bone or a rune or bone charm nearby. Let's see it. Where are you? 72 meters.
It's infested, all right.
Oh yeah.
Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Oh, that's gruesome. Oh, it's detecting that one. I like that it highlights it. That's cool. I can loot this. Oh my god. Lento. You're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash blood flies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now and the Duke canceled the funding. Isn't it always the way? So we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Alright. I guess it's also probably a good time to check. Wrong menu, they switched it around. Powers. What kind of powers do I have available to me this time around? Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together? What? Oh my god. That's kind of insane. There's levels to this? Links 2. Link up to 3 and link up to 4 enemies. I think it differs depending on who you picked. That's cool. Okay, so there is some replayability here. I think Bitten maybe mentioned that there were 2 different power sets as well. Or maybe that was Basil. I think it was Basil, actually. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. Okay. Hard for enemies to detect you. Moving shadow will arouse suspicion. Okay. Move through rat tunnels in your stealthier form. Up to 2 enemies. Move faster while in your stealthier form. Up to 3 enemies during Shadow Walk. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, this is a lot of good stuff. The chick has mostly new things while the guy is more like the first game. Wow, they really put a lot of thought into this game. It's really showing. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Removes their short-term memory. Only those mesmerized can see the summoned entity. Allies of those enthralled will notice their strange behavior and suspect a hostile presence in the area. Enemies will be unaware of what's happening around them. Wow, okay, I also like there's like more non-lethal stuff in this one. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Will believe they have eliminated any threat in the area and will transition to a less alert state. Okay, so you can actually use that to knock down the alert status of an area. That's cool. Will also trigger security systems and attract hostile animals just as you would. A dark vision. This is one I used a lot in the previous game. Very cool. Throw objects farther. Increase your health and resilience. Block to deflect projectiles. Okay, going Jedi on them. That's pretty neat. Increase your jump height and distance. A lot of these were bone charms last time. Turn unaware enemies into ash as they die. Well, I'm not. Craft your own unique bone charms with some chance of corruption. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, lots of good stuff here. I have 5 runes on me right now. Is there anything I want to try? I feel like I have to get dark vision just because it's so useful. Yes. See objects and security systems through walls. Visualize enemy routes and their current destination. Oh, wow, that's an even... Go non-lethal again, right? Yeah, that's always the way I like to do it. I have the most fun doing it that way. Okay, so let's, real quick, get this mapped to that. Oh, it's the same sound effect and everything? That's cool. Alright. What is nest here? Oh god, it's such a cool... Oh, the effect! The effect is different this time. It's way more, like, smoky and, like, in pulses. That's wild. Oh, that's probably the nest. It's animated. I love it. That's gotta be the nest, right? Okay, so the nests are particularly weak to fire. I need some incendiary bolts is what I need. What I could do is... Oh no, they're not gonna let me pick this up, are they? Oh, I was gonna throw the lantern at them. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I should not come back here after I have some, like, incendiary stuff. It feels ill-suited to the moment. I don't think I'm quite prepared for this. Last game it was just a filter on the screen. Yeah. It's much more, Oh god, what are you doing out here? Yeah, I don't think I should come here just yet. Anything behind me that I missed? Okay. We'll come back to that. Once I have a clearer understanding of what we're doing here. Public fountains, nice.
What are you covering your face for?
Oh, I have a horrible scar.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Thank you.
This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or
Sorry about bumping into you earlier.
do not disturb it.
You just seem to really be having a problem. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong menu button. Get help from Mindy. And she'll help you get past at Addermire Station. I mean, do I need her help? I mean, let's see. Let's try and find our way there ourselves.
The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
Everyone is lucky.
Whoa, okay. Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. This Wall of Light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale tanks. You can bypass this Wall of Light in a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill to disable the wall of light. Explore nearby apartments to find an alternate path. Brave the bloodfly-infested building back toward the dockyard. Possess a rat and find small passage. Climb through the window above the wall of light. Okay, so they're spelling it out for us. That's fine. Why not just attune the wall to us? That's a good question. Surely there must be a process for attunement.
It might pay to be discreet.
What would happen if you reported me? I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please. It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
That's the wall of light. Okay, there you are. I saw you.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Okay,
Good.
okay.
I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
If something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
Neutral territory. We're good.
The wind picks up too strong?
Careful with that
Like in a
sword.
storm?
I will be.
I
I'll be
won't like
careful.
That happens, trust me. Don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Don't worry, kind citizen, about what I am doing. I thought this was a barbecue at first. I thought it was a grill. Alright. Time to do some traversal. Oh, hey, actually, we can do this without powers. Where's the power going to it at? It is coming from this windmill over here. Which means if we can get over there,
Can I read? Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid?
we've got a way to shut down the wall of light. Now, okay, we're in hostile territory now.
Once was a man from old
If you're over there, you're gonna see me if I get too far out in the open.
and ever so slightly.
What if I follow this around and see where these pipes lead? Just so I can get a read on the layout here. Like that graphic telling you it's a bad zone? It's just all of the design is great. Everything artistically is fantastic. Okay. He's still in... Okay, no, now we're in neutral territory. How is one supposed to get over here? Oh, through there? Interesting.
It's getting hard to breathe.
We have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Take whatever precautions you need to take. Alright, so we're in hostile territory now. That's fine. This is the only guy we need to be worried about.
So won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me?
No one knows what's happened.
Wait, is it, Mother, won't you marry me? What the hell? What's going on here? What kind of place is this? It's yippy, but it works well for panicking? I think so, yeah. Right, where'd you go? You were here a second ago. Tell me that you're not here now. Alright, well let's play around with our
Really go for a whiskey.
thing.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Do I have enough range for that? I do. I do have enough range for that.
I accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Oh, okay, they'll notice that.
This thing is connected to one of the windmills. It's not supposed to turn off, ever.
You notice things. You're not gonna come up here, right? Certainly not.
I wonder who that was. I always get these shifts.
Can I not climb up on this?
The worst assignment.
Oh.
Maybe I should just work a double shift.
Huh?
I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
I could zap behind this guy and grab him, because I don't think there's any obvious, easy way for the other guys to get up here.
I imagine I keep my mind on my duties. I'm sure about that kiss. Oh, that nothing after all.
Alright, where shall I stash you? Someplace out of the way, innocuous. Behind this transformer, perhaps? Yeah, that works. Alright. These are not flies, these are leaves. So here's the question. Could I have gotten over top of the wall of light? Or around? In a nearby apartment? I think perhaps I could have.
I can smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
Really? You know, we've got bone charms and runes all over here.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Brother, there's more than one of you here?
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as...
Good brother Harold. Last week when we... I don't feel like I shouldn't be reading this while I have a guy, like, choked out. Last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I would have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before. But 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of my death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. Though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Okay. Hey, you can stay on the bed. Wait a minute. It's her. It's Mindy. Everyone knows it's Mindy. And from Mindy, nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadeo. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. See, the problem is, if I do Mindy's quest, I have to discreetly transport a body through the city. Whoa! Hello?
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here.
Hi.
And I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Thanks. I have to say, the outsider doesn't feel as imposing this time as he did last time. Bone charm around here too, right? Yeah. Bone charms. Bone charms are special little bonuses. What do we have? Oh, wow, okay. You got a little thing here. Equipped bone charms 0 out of 5. Yeah, flashbang, really. White rats can be eaten for mana. Sure. Gutter feast. Why not? Wowzers. And you can craft your own bone charms. This game is so much more, like, in-depth than the previous one. It's really great to see. Okay.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Right. Oh. Uh-oh. That was close. But we got lucky. That person should have seen us, really, but here, you can have the couch. I know it's not as prestigious, but the outsider in conditional dreams. Wow. The paintings are really cool. Can I look at the paintings anywhere? Or in maps, maybe? Findings, audiographs, or maps. Oh, I get to keep the map. That's nice. Looks like I don't get to keep the paintings, at least not in the game. It's a bit of a shame. I would like to look at them. Alright, well, carry on as we do. Can I go out here? No. Can I go out here? Yes. The door, that's not manageable. But the window, hell yeah, we can do that. Hey, we got past the wall of light. Canal Square. Nice. I assume that everybody we find in here is going to be hostile. So we're in a hostile area. Actually, you... Is that maybe a problem? No, you're on a different balcony. That's fine. No, some of these look like citizens. Wait, no, those are overseers. Well, that's an overseer.
All faithful in our society. Your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of the Everyman. Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers will watch you for the entirety of your lifetime, shielding you from the outer horrors of the void and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself.
Oh, well, too late for me.
Hold closest to the 7 strictures. If it is true that a witch now...
Sorry, I want to learn more about these religions.
And that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall, as it whispered in parlors and alehouses across the Empire. Do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes.
Okay, so the Abbey has ambitions. That's just video game logic. Why use the door when you can make hole in the wall? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that kind of deal. Seized. Okay, you were seized, not condemned for infestation. I can probably use these lampposts. Will anybody bat an eye if I walk around here? Are we in a hostile area still? And I suppose there's only one way to check. let's put away our weapons and go for a stroll and see if anybody cares.
From wandering.
Yeah, they do care. They do care. Absolutely, they care.
Who's there?
Okay. So we are technically still in a hostile area. We're not attuned to the wall of light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How'd the execution go?
Maybe I can go up here anyway. Alright, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. That's fine.
Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the aisles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of mimosas.
I do just occasionally stop and, like, admire how nice this game looks.
Cleanup detail. Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the bodies? Sometimes you're still wearing watches and lockers.
Whoop. Oh, that is infested, actually.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
How did you see me? I'm all the way up here.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
All right. Well, okay. Let's just reset that. We'll have them get me.
Someone there?
Damn you!
And
Get through here, right? Yeah.
Shit, heel.
Tentacles? Wait, tentacles? Oh yeah, my grapple ability, my grappling hook. I guess it is more of a magic grappling tentacle. Can I like rooftop my way around all this? Some of that looks pretty rooftopable.
Huh?
I think it's worth a shot. Oops, not that one. I wanted that one. I think this is doable, actually.
Getting tired of the sound of my own voice.
Yeah. Absolutely, this is doable. Oh, boy. Oh, there's so many ways you can go. I love it. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. Oh, what's this place over here? A bone charm? Nearby? In my city? What are you attracted to? Okay, there you are. Uh-huh. Where's your nest? I don't see a nest.
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now,
above the roof?
Let us be lost here together for a moment.
Colorado cigars. I mean, I could just get real close. No, they don't like that. They don't like that at all. Well, I can't get inside, so I guess the roof is the only option we have. But no, I don't see it. Is it like over here, along an edge or something? Grab and run, I guess. How close do I need to be, and how slow do I need to move? No, I'm not even moving right now, and they're agitated. It's literally just distance. It feels like a bad idea. Hold on. We're gonna give this a try. Yeah, no, they're upset. That's fine. I'll take the bone. Oh my god, there's the nest. Can I not take out the nest? Oh, no wait, it's in the body is the problem. Oh, that's actually not that bad. New bone charm. Huzzah. What do we get? Aquatic nature. Swim speed is slightly faster. Why not? Okay. Not the cleanest I've ever done it.
Friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
Yeah, I don't think that's the compliment you think it is, Mom. Well, you did less run and more stand there and take it. Yeah, I would have taken less damage if I had not been trying to destroy the nest. Oh, where are you now?
The source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away
down?
from the Abbey of the Everyman. No. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built. With your
I can't grab that.
If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will only hope all this side hasn't got. A chaos.
Okay, first things first. I need to check.
Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the
Okay, I can't go all the way up.
The litany on the white cliff.
Okay, that was my bad.
The woman on the poster.
Oh, hey, I can swim. Can I swim past it all? You're kidding.
Wait, where is it?
No way. It feels like... Ah, no, that's just the end of the map, I think. That is funny, though. Yeah, alright, so we'll reset.
Let's finish her! Yeah, right, coward!
Restart from last checkpoint. Is it worth it? Did I already get it, actually? Hold on. Yeah, I did already get it. Cool. No, I should be able to get up there. Hold on. I see a guy. Maybe I just wasn't at the right height for it. Well, certainly I'm not going to be able to get up there. Maybe at this height? Oh, that's like right... Ah, there it is. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I like to see.
Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
I'm loving this game already purely because it lets me do more rooftop stuff. I love rooftop. Overseer Outpost is down there, and that is where the bone charm is.
That's all it was. A bauble, a trinket.
Another rune.
It had caught my eye.
I could try and get down there.
By such gilded nothings. I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outside. He knows my heart. Tests me.
We could try. Let's give it a try.
I will not.
Hold on. Overseer Outpost. Locate the body. Right, Mindy wants the body. Where's the room? You want all the way down there, yeah?
heretic's body is important.
It's definitely more like a radar
I
this
don't
time.
fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Okay, okay, we found the body. The radar makes it more balanced. Yeah, it does. Especially because I think its range is more limited. There you are. Are you going downstairs? No, you'd never be so kind as to do that. Time to play with the bees again. No, we're fine. The bees are taken care of. Yeah, I see the bone charm. Okay, you're there. You're there. Are you coming back? You are coming back. Are you coming up is the better question. No. You are there. You might come up, actually. Oh, I'm burning so much mana on this guy. I always feel... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will stash you here. In this room that, I'll take the elixir too. Alright. Nobody else lurking around here? Some rats, that's fine. I feel I should just dispatch you for safety. No reason not to. We're down to 10% phone battery. Alright, so that's the body. How in the world? The way the typewriters are designed in this is so weird. Excerpt from an Overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist, mostly newspaper advertisements. Those don't look like advertisements, they look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. It's domed like a brain. I don't want to type on somebody's brain. That's awkward, at the very least. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Yeah, How does a brain surgeon... Well, I imagine a brain surgeon is more okay with it. What with them being a brain surgeon and all. Hi, buddy. You really got it,
That's
huh?
it. The body Mindy sent me after.
I'll take your bone charm, sure. When taking damage, your mana is drained before your health. Your mana doesn't regenerate. No, hell with that. No, thank you. Man, taking a nap is all. Yeah. Oh, coins. Crossbow bolts. I suppose I'll take the stun mine, that's fine. Yeah, so I need to get this guy out of here and back to Mindy.
From the flesh of his face. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters?
This is not an ideal scenario.
And you will know.
I mean, I presume I'm just going back the way I came.
Of the month of harvest. I will never
No reason not to, right? I mean, I can... I've cleared a path through the wall of light, or around it, rather. The question is, how am I going to get this back to Mindy's without attracting... I forgot about them. How far up can I go? I can go pretty damn far. I can avoid you guys. That's desirable. Okay, we'll go there. And we'll bring this guy around. I should probably duck behind cover so the guys up there don't see me. Nope, I don't want that. I want that. I want you. Okay. Okay, we are just taking this body as far as we can, really. Nobody will notice this, right? Surely. Surely not. I'll be safe and tether my way over there. Go through here. Why do I still hear whispers? I got all the overseers. Or not overseers, all the outsider stuff in here. Right. I'll just zip zap zop my way around. Get that far? Really? Oh. Yeah, I can. So here's the big question is, now that I'm out of dangerous territory... Now that I'm out of dangerous territory, how do I can't just take a body through a citizen area like it's nothing. So I need to get over to the black market without being noticed.
Had the same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave this city.
I still have him, right? Yeah. Okay. I couldn't see him for a second.
Think do I? At least I have a job.
Just throw the body in with a barrel of fish. I feel like Mindy would not be so happy about that. Alright, so the black market is... Wait, what? Mindy Blanchard? Wait. Are you in a different spot? I'm going to a completely different place. I think I've... Oh, God, Christ! What the hell? Why did I slip off of that? Oh. Sorry, everyone.
Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Okay, nobody seems to be terribly upset about
What
that.
happened here? What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Someone! Anyone!
Oh, I feel like I should reset that. This is just gonna. Yeah, can you?
Someone protect me!
No.
What's going on here? Someone!
Somebody has got to attack me, right?
What is going on here?
Stop! That's not right!
Yeah, okay.
You don't
Take me
stand
out.
a chance! Back here!
Run while you still can, stranger.
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
You think you're so superior?
Proud now, aren't good riddance!
That's
it.
it.
Okay. Death has taken me. Let's try that again. Let's actually... Okay, get the bone charm. Wait. Where? What are you detecting? Downstairs. I don't have time for downstairs. What do you think this is? Where's Mindy?
Untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Mindy? Are you... Huh? How in the... Mindy, we gotta talk about how you're getting around this city. Because I need to learn from you. I need to learn your techniques. We want that. Sure. Mindy is downstairs. Okay. Down at the base of whatever this building is. Let's hop over there. And try to stay out of the line of sight of whoever's up top there. You gonna tackle the Agent 47 games that's so far ahead? I don't actually know what I'm gonna do after this game. I suppose I should start thinking about that. I don't know. Agent 47. I feel like that's like... I want to watch pandas do that. Just do the Ronald Ragu run.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge.
Should I just take care of these guys?
Impurities from the mind and body.
I feel like I'm going to such a lengths to avoid them. I should just like knock them out. But yeah, I don't know what's after this. Granted, we just started this, so I don't really need to think about what's after this. Come on, get me up top.
I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart.
You just want a stealth kick, so just suggesting?
I will not give
Yeah, I don't know. I straight up don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next. I think you really should be able to see me here. Pretty sure this one's longer than the first game. That's excellent to hear because I am digging it so far. Do you move from your table? That's the question at hand. You don't appear to move from your table. You take a while at your posts as well.
The description was on no. There was about
Okay, I think I have a plan. Either you're going... Yeah. The only thing is I feel like you're going to be able to see me if I do this. So I'll grab you.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers.
Got it.
But there was... Weird. Am I going crazy?
Yeah, no, you're going to notice that. which is cool. I like that you notice when people are missing. Most of the games don't do that. Okay, are you at all suspicious?
Hello?
Hello? Set you there. That's fine.
I wonder who that was.
Bone chime nearby. Yeah, it's lower down, I know. Get me up top on the roof. Okay, now, how are you going to adapt to his
Anyone
being missing?
here? Show yourself. I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time.
There you go. There you go. Where can I greet you? Here? Glad we greet you here. And I think that's everyone on the roof. Should be? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Pistols, lots of pistols. I got no use for pistols. Very swell. Okay. Now, a task is getting down there, and it's not immediately clear how to do that, because this roof doesn't lead anywhere. So I assume I have to find an alternate way down. Unless... Hello. God, it's so much deeper than the first game. It's so much deeper. I love it. Hi, what do you have here? Pistol bullets. To my brother. Dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, who was as happy as a gull one minute, the next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Lisbeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you, and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear, placed in a copper pot with whale's blood, and the herbals I give ye. Boil it all while you speak the words reverse, until ye can speak it no more. Emilio, if you don't hear again from me, it means that all hope is lost. Silvio. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Got some herbs. Oh, you're in remarkably good condition. Alright. Is there a way down through here? I hope so. But no. It appears not. Unless I've missed something. No. Okay. So I need to find a way down... Where's the carriage? Oh, okay. That's a different whole thing. How am I getting... See, I tried grappling over to one of these things before. Whoa, not here, not here. Maybe this is the way? and it slid me off.
Told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire's closed to the public.
Is it now?
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
Well, I'm looking for her
They don't let
too.
anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us.
I think
Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children coughing dust and fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side.
Okay. So there appears to be some sort of labor action going on here. We saw echoes of that in the DLC before the game. Can I... Whoops, where are you? Okay. If I can get down there... Dun-dun-dun. I think we're good.
Come on, hey, you got him.
Oh.
Put it down in the hole.
Are we burying him? Oh, okay, I see. This person meant
Put
something
it
to you.
down. Good job. Take this.
What's this?
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to
She's
Adamir?
clearly burying it.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Thank you. Steal a corpse from Mindy Blanchard. Very cool.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Fair enough. Got any bone charms? What are we detecting? Oh, we're detecting you. Are we at least gonna bury the body? I think that's more of a personal thing. She might want to do that on her own. Oh, there appear to be other graves here. That's not a good sign.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way.
I do.
This, I think, is my highest praise.
Okay. We're out. It doesn't look deactivated to me. Carriage. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Addermire Station.
This should take me out to the Institute.
Perfect. That's what I need, right? Yeah. God, it looks so nice. I'm thinking... Oh, hello. We have guards on the roof. That's not good. That's where I want to go. You look like a spot to perch. How could I get up there? Are there perhaps... Must suck to be walking on roofs all day. I mean, better than sewers. There are certainly worse places to walk. If I had to choose between walking on a roof and walking in a sewer all day, I think I'd choose the roof. Yeah, okay, let's look at and get this, this other rune or bone charm. Rune and or bone charm. I say that. Gotta think the sun all day? That's true. I mean, they give them uniforms, so at least they're probably protected from the worst of sunburn. Do they have sunscreen in this world? I don't even know.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to crash the music boxes at each enclave.
What's
Think
the matter?
you're being quiet?
You saw something?
I didn't realize I wasn't in stealth. I do that a lot.
going on?
Nothing
I'll have
here.
a look around.
Let's have a look around.
Let's have a look around. That's good. That's a good thought. How far up are you going to come? You're coming pretty far
Hello?
up.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
If that was a rat, it was a fat one.
Excuse me. How rude.
Nothing.
Well, no idea what that was. Never mind.
You just call me fat. Hey, guess what? You get to go in the nap closet with your friend. I hope you enjoy. Sleepover party. That's what it is. I was in POV 360. You saw that too, didn't you? He seemed to be standing in that direction and just like whoa, swiveled around like an owl.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so the others will not lose their way.
You're praying. Is that usable to me? Does that distract you? Oh, I think that might be actually. There's a guy over there. And there's a guy praying. I can grab the guy praying first. Sorry about this, bud. Oh. Terribly, terribly sorry. Better way to approach this might be from outside.
So
Yeah.
grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest pit of disgrace, that is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the...
Why not? I feel like this is bad because they're not letting me... They're not giving me the button prompt for taking him down. Why can't I... Why can't I do that? Okay. Why can't I do that is, I think, a good question. Wait, didn't I buy sleep darts? No, I bought the rune. Okay.
Hey, you!
Oh,
come
no,
here.
okay. I chose the wrong side to hide on.
Let's see what you've got! I smell heresy on you. Surrender and die!
I should be able to...
I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
Okay, I think some shenanigans might have a camera in the hat. You know what? If hat cameras have been invented by now,
And you will know. I say this now to all
A glittering thing.
in our society.
That's all it was.
Should
A
be
bauble.
first and most fiercely to your family,
Yet it
to your
caught
neighbors.
my eye.
wait, can I...
I'm tempted by such gilded nothings.
We will watch you for the entirety of your lifetime. Farewell. In the outer horrors of the void, from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself.
There we go. Okay, I had to get him up from the chair. Fair enough. That works for me. Quartz from the Oracle. An oracle? There's an oracle. Sister Allison, recorder of proceedings. Also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. More incense, please. Yes. The past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy. 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They're assembled there, this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers' detritus, in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or if not, what do you observe? Sister Anne answers thusly. I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now Sister Anne will be needing some rest. Thus ended the session. Okay. So she saw something about the conservatory. It spooked her.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall survive the footfall
safe
of a blasphemous
combination.
wanderer.
Oh, are you the bone charm? Ah, damn it. You're the rune, aren't you? I'm not gonna be able to get that, aren't I? Well, it's a 3-digit combination. Okay, what I do need to try, because it's because it's an immersive sim, I need to try 451. No. Always worth a shot, but no. Alas, we might have to just not have that one. You didn't try and turn the wheel? I didn't see an option for that. I think it's automatic usually for Dishonored saves. Yeah, no, it's usually, if you get the right combination, it opens.
Never man. These people gotta listen. They never do.
Let's see anything else in here.
Drives me mad.
Notes. Yeah. Urgent letter to the High Overseer. I don't suppose you have a save combination. Which means you can brute force it. I could brute force it. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan. I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for way gone, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Serkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Bell is a travesty. Openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly... Oh, my phone's dying. There she goes. Actually, no, it's probably time to start wrapping up as well. I've been so immersed in this. Okay, let me finish this letter. Unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. Their responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Okay. No hints as to the safe combination there. But I can steal a painting.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Alright. I think...
I must be ever vigilant against the
I don't think we're going to be able to get the safe combination, so let's just... 07 tracking. Yeah, I should... Let me quit out of VTube Studio and switch over to my backup, which is... Don't worry about the activate windows. Don't worry about that. ViadoTube Mini and a PNG tuber. Don't. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's cool. ViadoTube Mini. There we go. See, nothing's the matter. No, not 4K. I don't even stream in 4K. You can't catch me in 4K. It's impossible. Could try and keep going further down. Hey, how far down does this go? This is ground level, right? This is ground level. We can check what's in the restroom. We can check what's behind the counter. Nothing really interesting. Typewriter.
That we unite against the
Guys outside. Let's check the bathroom.
scream to the night, never to return.
There's always something interesting in the bathroom. No. Nothing. I feel cheated. Alright, I'm not going to try and tangle with the guys outside, despite the fact that there is a rune there. I'm going to go over to the carriage, set up perch there, and save, and then we're going to raid out. So actually, let me... I can sprint here, because nobody's left in the building. Freedom! Maka Mage VT, we can absolutely do that. I forgot I had that redeemed. Very well, that's where we'll go. Saves me having to think about it. Alright, I think, actually, I wanted to try doing more rooftop stuff. Well, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes, so actually, I'll save here, and then we'll just, we'll raid out. Quit game? Does that take me to the main menu? I don't know. Oh my god, there's quick save and quick load on the pause menu? That's amazing. I didn't even notice that. That's a really cool feature. Anyway, we are... Sorry, missed stream was on the YouTubes? You have not missed stream at all. We always enjoy your presence, Monkey. Alright, so let's just do the raid real quick. Let me get over here to this while I type in the names here so that I can observe before we raid. Maka Mage VT. Oh, okay, sorry. The sound just came on my end. All right, there's the raid messages for people who want... Oh my god, the... I'm doubled up. I'm doubled up. Don't worry about it. Everything's going wrong right at the end. Oh, they're playing Bioshock Infinite. That's a fantastic game. Love it. Okay, cool. Well, I got 1 minute to do the outro. All right. Thank you everybody for joining me for another fantastic episode. Dishonored 2 is, I'm adoring it so far. I'm loving how deep and varied it is, how many options it has. It looks great. I'm having a blast. So join me again next week, same time, 1 p.m. EST, Saturdays, for a continuation of this game. I'm playing it again. I hope that we can see you there. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and as always, stay true to yourselves, everyone.